Okay, we're back for another episode. Looks like sound is recording alright. Yep, let's continue then. Just gonna tab into the game. We're just about to go to the arena, I think. Yeah. I am slightly worried about not having any alt charge on Joshua though. I just realized we can open this map. Actually kinda useful seeing this. If you don't have any like real image of where we have been. We started there in Roland. The Bright family house. Been to Bose. Been to Ruhan. Nice. And now Gransel. Should have opened this up earlier in the game actually, would have helped get a better idea of where stuff is. But yeah, this is how it looks like. I'm thinking maybe before we start the fight itself, because I think this one might be difficult, we should go down here a little bit just to get the old charge up. Don't need to do too much, but I think doing at least enough to get Joshua up would be good. You know, Joshua has this basic version at least.
Enjoy the show.
Can do one or two more enemies, I think. Gonna heal Joshua though. Now we even have Joshua at full ult, which is amazing. Let's move him out so he doesn't die from this explosion.
Savor the victory.
That's good. We don't need Olivier's ult. It's not very strong anyways. Actually makes me wonder, does Olivier have another ult? Otherwise he's the only character I have that only has one. He only has one, yeah. Should probably give Sin the Oral Blast too. Instead of the single target ult right now. I didn't even mean to start this combat. There we go. Now we have a bit of resources to go around. We used Joshua's mana to heal everyone since he's not gonna be casting spells anyways. There we go, everyone at full HP. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. And he says the same kind of things, that we cannot leave the arena. Yep. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it is actually a pretty big room. Team sport events and circuses alike used to be held here. That was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size, if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists. I think we may have gotten a little too early though. Still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kinda boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. Today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what's to come of it. I really just don't get you. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Can't go there. Maybe upstairs? I like that blonde boy in the bracer team. He looks laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. Hey you guys! Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. I wonder who'll win. It's going to be amazing. Hey newbies, your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take him, no sweat. Break a leg out there, we'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Something wrong, Kurt? It's you guys. It's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. That's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback from what? Yesterday? No, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliche, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanation as to what it could be. What a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. Anytime these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Well, but Estelle, Joshua, Professor, you came to watch us. But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. Are you two at least that much? Thanks, Professor. But how did you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? But that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here. And here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Grandpa and I love watching the tournament every year. I would have never predicted the matchups to go in the direction they did. Hey Estelle, you did it! The final fight! It's so exciting. Deep breath, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Well, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Is there anyone else, like, notable to talk to here? The other ones just seem to say general stuff. 2 first-tier teams making it to the finals, and both poised to win it all. Which will it be? I wonder who will win. It's going to be amazing. I guess that's it. The other ones seem to just repeat dialogue, so I'm gonna talk to them all. Just gonna check something real quick and have a sip of my drink. Okay, we're all good to go. time for the finale. So how do you propose we go after those Black Ops guys? They're not going to give us any openings. The only chance we have, I believe, is to target their commanding officer. If we take him down, openings are sure to follow. Back already? There's still time before the match begins, you know? Go, make the most of the next few hours, explore, discover, experience, together. I need to go wash up now. Maybe look around the other place too then, I guess. Oh, Estelle Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherzard told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. Sorry that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. I came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning. Came by way of airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Doonan, right? Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple on the journey here, but this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have a choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Estelle and Joshua explained that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill, but if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means that you'll have to try much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. Can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Mabel would be there as well? It seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Can we speak to the other team? This is the wrong room. I'm pretty sure the room is in the right hand. Okay. I wish we could, but no. Facing this door. No go here. Yeah. Now here we actually go. Oh, looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Also, that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. It looks like the capable sort. I guess so. But doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Oliver Lenheim. Doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. The arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for the champion match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvin Republic, Captain is Sin. Northside Red Team from the Royal Army, Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Here we go. Everyone we've fought so far has been about as tough as a tapioca. that and half this team's a pair of rookies. Doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Grazer Guild. Indeed. You've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they like my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I love you now, I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That sword technique? No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let her talk get you all depressed. They're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your places. Idiots be with you. Ready? Begin. Here we go. And this song too. I'm pretty sure it's a safe call to say that this is the song that's like the main theme of the first trilogy of games. Initially gonna buff. I don't normally do that, but I think it's a good call here. He just snuck a turn in there. Gonna heal with Joshua first, and then we make him use his fully charged ult. Have Sin use his ult, even though it might not do too much. Shielding. Don't kill him, please. Joshua is still alive, but he's very low HP. It's probably better to protect him than it is to protect Olivier. We can have both of them use their ult though. If we can get it so only Lawrence is alive, we stand a bit better of a chance. He's fully healing. No, that was not even that big of a heal, surprisingly. While we heal Olivier. Body splits. Okay, so they definitely wanted me to deal with them this way. I'm afraid this is going to miss if I cast it like this, but we will try. And it seems like the clones or whatever are very elementally vulnerable. Now he's casting an art, so we'll run into it. I did it anyway. Let's have him use his ult again. That's one down. Olivier is gonna blast one of them. Okay, only the main guy again. I hope he doesn't just keep doing it every turn though. At least no reason to hold back on my resources here. we can have him as boss. Both Estelle and Joshua needs a heal, but Estelle is closer to him now. We're gonna have Flicker cancel that cast. Oh, he guarded against him. Oh, don't go for him like that. I thought keeping him so far in the back would ensure he would survive, but no, did not. I also can't get a turn in before. I can't reach. Gonna have Olivier shield Estelle from one attack. Stunned Olivier, okay. This is probably a good idea. Gonna have a shield used on all of them. The shield. Healing. It's gonna be hard to finish him. Gonna use double strike just to get rid of the shield. It's very tanky. At least we got him to waste his attack on a guard thing. And another guard thing wasted. Interrupting the thing, that's good. Now we can actually flicker to delay him. I think that's a good idea at least. Shielding these two does sound like a good idea. And have this thing go up on him. Playing very defensively, but I think that is a better idea than taking risks here. Because we are slowly whittling him down. I got him confused. I'm not sure that's gonna do anything at all though, since we don't have any other targets he could be attacking. At least he's not using any special abilities while he's like that. Delay him another turn. Miss. Okay, her hitting him does nothing at all. We can have Olivier ult him. Have Joshua ult him. I think actually an Estelle ult might kill him. And there's Estelle!
Not bad.
Got him.
We rule.
KO, winner is Sin's team. It can't be. We're the best with the best that Special Ops have to offer. How could we lose? We beat them? Yahoo! We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Noonan. Representing the team will be Sin Vathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Oh, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Sin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Erdeo shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Haha, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such a rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Gransall Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain that I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches toward this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for glorious tomorrow. Phew, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. For what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way, in uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? Ah, it's getting on your... Ah, gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place, every damn day, then leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it's not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like it'd be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As representative of the Erebonian embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier, did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, I rather simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kinda bad for him. Is he really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged too far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen. My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but you just kinda have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident now, would we? What? You would turn on me so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party... My royal cuisine... is this really okay? Can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. And there's nothing much we can do about it now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grandstone Castle then. First we're gonna stop by the hotel and heal up. Because we are very hurt after that fight. It did go kinda smoothly, but still, took a while. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Well, let's show the gatekeeper invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get the invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey! Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, maybe we pass? Formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See right here, write an invitation. Let's see. To Sin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Okay. You guys win the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We'd greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'll be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Sin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Wow, it's like the hacking gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees, or so the stories say. That's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now welcome to Her Majesty's Grandstone Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met with a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Whoa, you can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Gransel Castle. You're Sin and Sting, correct? Captain Amelia. Amelia. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we came at the invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Kimone Amelia of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are a flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Josh are bright. It's been some time since the incident in Sice, hasn't it? I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel. I never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. While with the research of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Sin, but your taste of woman is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! I'm sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon me for not saying before, but I'm Shia, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Would you please show us the room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Oh wow! Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty used it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stragus! I never imagined I would ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make for a good story later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess there's still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes, the intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. Some of your Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Sin. Hey Sin, you wanna go and walk around the castle for a little bit? We'll be back in time for the party. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. We shall do that. Where's this room? What are those people at the intelligence division up to? Taking important documents without official permission? Oh, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you're invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, and a man of great respect in the world. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmor of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Honestly, why would we be holding a banquet now under these circumstances? I can't fathom why the Duke would allow this. It's in poor taste at the least. Oh yes, were you able to meet with Chloe? I'd heard you made some kind of promise to meet at the capital, but I wasn't sure you'd actually done, so no, even the guild has yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still though, it bothers me. She'd probably just drop by to check on the orphanage before setting off for the capital, but even so. No one in here? Mayor Mabel and Lila. Joshua, Estelle. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So we invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to the grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointment and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, what with everything else going on. What is Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hacking Gate? The General is unavailable. It's the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't put himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of a royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. but there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respect to Her Majesty, and return to Bosley post-haste. Duke Duran is such a nuisance. When the Duke came to Bosley before, he acted like a spoiled child. I received so many complaints from the citizens he angered. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Bosley again sometime soon. No one in here. Estelle, Joshua. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransel Castle. Cassis kids to the bone you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped us along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leyston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Our army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we totally got that covered. We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. Your Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. We'll have to be more subtle in our movements. This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, you have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's grand garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Guess there isn't anything here. Right, to go up to the keep then. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. You weren't even thinking of that. I thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey, the princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might inquire as to what's going on here. Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are your guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a Brazier's social status would ever be invited here. A Brazier's social standing? Such discourtesy. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. I understood. How she's intense. I wonder who she is. Madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine. I'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize to be subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. Aha! You had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting, you see. We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in, which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the precious message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we'd really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Dunan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Okay. We'll be ready for dinner very, very soon. I'm very sorry for the wait. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Just a second. No, we're good. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland, plus we met the other mayors on the course of our travels. I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You're too sure to get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't a concern when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine, but with all of them concentrated in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in the other regions. Could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell. So you wouldn't happen to be talking about Scheherazade, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago, when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with horse de voir. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks on the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia? Your intention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honourable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You gotta be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Haha, excellent, excellent. What say you, Mabel? What do you think of Granthal Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anti-Rose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection is also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You're not the first to say such things. And what of you, Sin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberlian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Haha, indeed it is a genuine treat. Certainly delicious food. I like how I still sneaked in that little remark, and he didn't even notice. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Haha, very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So I'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? What might that be? I believe that I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you're no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely, that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Ah, indeed you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible! Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Mabel, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable. We do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos of public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. It makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but he thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves extremely busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Sin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner, so how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Brazers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Brazers aren't just as good at terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? And never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food and stuff? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding. You still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda, like we promised. She probably knows the way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Haha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmor was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him for our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. Since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did. And what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So we're with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, the world would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up to be a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about. Vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he's so in trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what's best for himself, after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Alright, I apologize for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I want most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. It's true, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as it could be. Don't you think that's going a little far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'll say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. But that conversation didn't exactly give us anything from talking with him. He pretty much knew all of what they just said. I guess it's like they said, it's more for him to learn about us than the other way around. Oh. I just want to clean up here and get back home. Oh, hello. Did you enjoy my cuisine? I gotta be careful how I store the food so those damned rats don't get in on it. Which reminds me, do rats really like cheese or is that just a myth? Where is the maid room? Is it here? Yeah. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to though. I see. Ah yes, the letter of introduction did mention that you're Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you? Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well. Estelle, Joshua. Okay, it's kind of weird that they're pointing out that Joshua remembered, considering the head maid girl just told them the name. Like she said, Shea, come in. So it's kind of weird that they're like, oh, you remembered. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll just adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one of these since we first met Leela. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before a majesty in women's clothes. I'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it'd probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a sec. Well, it looks like a 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright, if I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. I think that's a misspelling. Certainty. Yeah, it has to be certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Gransel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? No, not at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Oh, they're not just gonna take me there? I thought that would be easier than having to go around like this. Hello, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. Where are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling we met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think the disgrace in the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army, we wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Wow, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda, you're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? I was wrong with what you had on. It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Ah, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. Guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. She says I'll take you there and then doesn't walk me there. Save. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I've spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter, as you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right, pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Ausles. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior brazier of the Brazier Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see, so Professor Russell asked me to bring me this information. A pitch black ornament capable of negating all other orbital energies. You say that the Colonel has acquired it? The professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen to be in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. It was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanism on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Gransel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start thinking that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. When someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty. I like how they keep asking this, but it's kind of obvious that everyone knows who he is. He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Eronian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would be known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacking Gate. In what seems like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberal's checkpoints, severing their Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Sais, Rouen, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he had treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer, all to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time, he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle? Yes, you're correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you needn't apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live on in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish for you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. But Julia, Lieutenant Swartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I asked only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the Gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I asked only that you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running around all around creation ever since. It feels like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you, huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild, Your Majesty. My liege will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Not father, granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Julian was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment really should be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I assume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unaware. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke is what led to this coup. It was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberl becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest, horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale, a wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demands that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel, but I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind, for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 of that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. But first things first, we do what we can. Right, but you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Are you going home for the day, Miss Zelda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe ask them. I am... Lena. Why, isn't that a lovely name? And has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Alright, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kinda lost all my confidence there. Eh? What's all the noise about? Oh, Duke Dunan. It's a lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for this courtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what we want served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Oh, alright, Lena. Just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. It sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, why was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we've done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request that's made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open, she's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand, but you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? I guess it doesn't make sense for us to leave in the middle of the night. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. And I guess it's best to say... I was gonna say we're not allowed to be in the Royal Guard room, not the ministry room. I don't know about the kitchen. Maybe saying the cellar, but that's like worse, isn't it? Kitchen, maybe? But that's strange. I was making rounds through there and I never saw you. Well, come. Now let's not waste time on games. Actually, I received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you've been here the whole time? Sin. Oh, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. I'm sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck that we meet up again, huh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally getcha. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late, we should probably just get to bed. Very good then. Now if you'll excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right, I'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Sin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercises, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil man. Evil man, Sin. Okay, you sure did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Oh wait, what? How did you... Did Ellen not tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. Sin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I know this handwriting. But don't just stand there, read it. I'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Sin Bathic, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberl, I don't know what that said. I feel uneasy asking at this of you, I think he said. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out, if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It will make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully I'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless they seem like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means that he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it. What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make a square again, I suppose. When did you realize that we were kids? I had a feeling from the outset, once I saw his stealth techniques with a bow staff. I asked Gillick about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if he'd said something about it, at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids alright, if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it'd probably be best to fill us in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What, you will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? I never would imagine that something like this even existed. Haha, it's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa, is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well, so these must be archaisms. Holy shit, you took out that thing in one stroke. Haha, you were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've started on the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl. For the glory of Liberl. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. You just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Rothel's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for our job well done. Nice. Now then, Sin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't simply stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Sin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer with full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom to up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? I never knew you were such a badass, Sin. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale, and there are only 4 of those in the entire continent. I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you already knew about this, right? Sorry, but yes I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. He's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he came back and took care of this case. You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would have never escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh, so what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah, I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Branch of Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Gransel, including Sin, of course. Okay. If you come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches. The checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically, it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun, but we're up to it. So do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a little while now, actually. I believe the most likely place to be the Herb Royal Villa. That's the building on the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Lytham Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estella, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Neil? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other braces in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They've also been in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, then off we go. That was a lot of reading in a row. This has been the most intense reading stream so far, it feels like. Almost no breaks at all. Let's start off by going to the store before we do anything else. There's probably a new newspaper by now. Crown goes to an unlikely team. When the last of the special ops unit slowly sank to their knees, the referee raised his hand and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after this change from single to team matches, and yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans in the form of a team of unlikely victors, led by Sin Vathic of the Calvary Republic. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, 2 bracers and a musician. An unheard of combination, to say the least. This is the group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show, it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in complementary harmony with one another, playing off each other's strengths. The competition itself was an event replete with powerful, heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation. The Liberal News wishes to honor the valiant efforts of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. Winning team invited to the royal banquet. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of this competition, the winning team was awarded with a cash prize of 100,000 Mera and an invitation to the royal banquet. This formal dinner will be hosted by Duke Dunan Vassalis, the mayors of each city and other various persons of influence are also scheduled to attend. The Queen shows signs of recovery. The Liberal News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to her official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. Intelligence Division steps up defense. The search for the officers of the ex-Royal Guard accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one, and after making little headway, the Intelligence Division decided to station members of the unit within the Royal City. In a move to further step up defense measures, all security positions covering the Gransel Castle also expected to be relegated to the same unit. Ancient Dragon sighted? Reports have made their way to our news stations regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Raveny Village, located in the northern part of the Bose region. Public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is in fact the ancient dragon which has been living in the world since before the Great Collapse. According to statements by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still be presently living among us. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have of course only fueled the researchers' excitement. Well, if it isn't Sin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juice you mean spill your juice all over spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right, Eleanor will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go see what's up. That's one found. Don't know if there was anyone else of them in here. Probably not. Well, we need to go to the cathedral, we need to go to the newspaper place. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? Well, you do? I'd always meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but never got around to it. I was like, I can always read the whole series when it's finished, right? And now it's pretty much impossible to find the whole set for sale in one place. So I beg of you, please, would you be willing to part with your own collection of tomes? Yes. You will, really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from an assignment in the Far East. I built up a pretty impressive little collection of Eastern goods too, if I say so myself. I'll let you have one of my rarer items in exchange for what I seek. Your bracers, no? Let's see what I got that might catch your eye. It's between these two. Which one intrigues you more? So it's either... This is the best weapons in the game, by the way. And you can only pick one. Each game has like ultimate weapons, kind of in the style of Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure that a stealth weapon is better. Yeah, let's take a stealth. Ooh, this one is nice. Receive the Mystic Stave. Oh, very nice indeed. It suits you. I got a notification to close shop early today, so I have lots of time to read. Thank you again. Let's equip it. That's some very high strength right there. I'm pretty sure for the achievement though I need to get both of them. But this time we're gonna pick the other one and then we can... I'm gonna check out his weapon though, see if there's anything special about it. He gets a lot of strength from that. Still think it's better to have the style one though. I think that's for the achievement that we need to get every weapon in the game, but it counts if you've only gotten them, even if you reload. Guess it doesn't matter which order we do it. We can go to Niall now. This is weird, Chief. I haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, it does tend to get completely wrapped up when it's looking for the next big story, but given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't showed up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Gadios' sake. We came in to talk to him after the semifinals. Alright, now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airline traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province. I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there was no sign of him, so I figured he still has to be somewhere in town. You two were the last one to see this reporter fellow. Aren't you talking to him about something for a news article? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of the intelligence division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is, which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So you went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. How was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... It was the arranged marriage. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would only be known to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it. And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out won't be too easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in this city, in all of the Pearl? Sorry, but we can't really talk about it. Just let the Brazier take care of Niall. If he's been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys. We gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Let's check out the places. Oh, here's one. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you got old man Sin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Sounds serious. Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such had been shut down. So what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Let's see, we're very rich now. So we can see about buying some shield coats. Perhaps even worth buying the boots, since I can definitely afford it. Bit better gear for everyone. Anyone in the ornament place? No? Here we go. They mentioned the hotel, so someone is probably at the hotel. Oh, here's Grant. Hey, it's Grant. Well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We're not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Cindy Immovable is moved by this, then that's all the proof I need. I'll do what I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible, so if you'd please, head over there where you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. Probably last one in the hotel then? Or maybe saying the hotel was just a bait and there's actually no one in the hotel. Oh, I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi Estelle. Hi Joshua. Was Sins with you too? Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained the circumstances that led to their request from the Queen. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. Oh, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt, what's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa, what in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Oh. Shade. Lift. Oh, it's that. He didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Oh wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but I got a good bit of it coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yeah, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament. So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him, but that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on the package was you. Yes, I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it, the package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good, it's all one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special op guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agatha after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Now that's a cheerful thought. Plus this is Skyban his boss and Mayor Dalmor to consider. You have to be really careful. Sorry, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know that Her Majesty asked you to do. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Just the cathedral left then. And some stuff heating up there with... I mean, you might have seen the pattern already that several people have had memory loss and such. So there is a pattern there. I'm looking for Sister Ellen perchance. I believe the Archbishop would know her whereabouts. He should be in the Sacramental Chamber to the southeast of this room. Now, who might you be? We're members of the Bracers, the Bracer Guild I mean. We were looking for Sister Ellen. Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then? With a nun? You know. He's asking if we know her real identity still. Or everything information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant, but this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. But begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. We seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Aedios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Aedios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Guess we're going to the guild then to get this mission started. The Grand Rescue Mission. I think this leads up to the final area of the game too. Okay, just checking. The other base is already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry sir, no contact. But we believe we gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that we were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know now they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Just a second before we start this. Okay, never mind. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under a contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing, but I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. He was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmor. We got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We got strong allies. We'll prevail, without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the best option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team will lie in wait until the decoy team draws the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah, I guess that's a good point. Even sounds a little. But we do have enough members to spread amongst 4 squads? No, we don't. We contacted the other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Cher and Ayat. However, I agree with Sin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey, Lieutenant Swartz. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julius Swartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Swartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you'd already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. With extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guards uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb Scenic Route. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. I get it, that's some good decoying right there. And when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. And all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush pay off one day. And we got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for the rescue and decoy too. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us, for the rescue team. All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field, by far. This is no game. You'll be playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Jeez, no pressure. Heh, there's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Slam Martial Arts competition champions. And we will the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Ellen and Sin, We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special asses. That's the spirit. That's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight here. We got it. Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest and everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off, so let's get pulling. Intelligence is resorting to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this. Guess we started then. Ah, you're here, good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. We're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. Then we just do that. So we're going to meet back here. Well, this is the Amber Monument rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Swartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Nice work staying hidden in Grandson. We've got a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the one who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change up shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt down a lot of them in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Sword? Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be a chance to wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Bracers. You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By the order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Aegis be with you all. Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, roger that. In we go. So this is the Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. It certainly gives the castle around for its mirror. Well, it is the royal family residence. Oops, looks like they're welcoming committees here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Gun people are annoying since they're not very stacked. They do a lot of damage though. Can do an evil eye to delay all of them. Another evil eye. Can I have him smite him? There we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Now where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We just have to search it room by room. If you just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. Gonna make a save here. And also we should heal. There we go. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. I guess it's just like this, that we just kind of... What? Who are you people? Halt, don't move a muscle. Crush our ult immediately. Almost killed them. It's a shame Sin doesn't have any easy to use AoE going. Oh. Heal Joshua. Ult. Got him.
Alright, we're good to go.
Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. At least here it doesn't matter if we get detected or not, since we are already detected. That's a lot of doors. Let's just try them, I guess. Oh. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? Haven't seen you before. Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Got a preemptive attack here too. Part of me is like, should I be saving resources so we don't use them all, but I'm also like, we should probably use a lot of them, or it's gonna be difficult. Let's delay them all. Get another Diamond Dust going, and another Stone Impact. And we can just attack the last one.
Alright, we're good to go.
Phew, well that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the Willow, right? We came to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, so would you calm down already? Oh, Hades be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? He must be Niall. You know him? Estelle explained that Niall had gone missing and was still unaccounted for. Ah, yeah, I see. Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess, who is being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to be so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Quest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, we can rest here. It's free. Okay, now they're giving me a rest spot. They've just invited Doom. Now we're grinding these. Because these actually give a lot of XP, so we're definitely grinding them.
We're finished.
I was gonna say, if there wasn't a rest spot, it would be kinda hard to grind them, because we would run out of resources, but since they've given us a free rest, that I hope is like, usable multiple times, we're set.
Alright, we're good to go.
Giving every septum too. You should at least try every door. I don't like them AoEing that much though. One down. Almost two down.
Savor the victory. We are
Level up. Oh, this led back here. I think it really is the furthest where we're supposed to go in. But they appear to be respawning a lot, so... Can I hit them all with that delay? I can. And the Stone impact on the middle one. Can I? No. Let's just use this again then. Oh, I can't hit all of them. Josh, I will finish that.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's heal Sin. They stop spawning now. Oh, the King's Throne, the favorite seat of the late King Edgar III, was taken in the Erboral Villa. There's an Eastern style vase here. There's a red plate here. An Imperial style vase here. There are rows of art catalogs on the shelf. I like how we can look at those things. Josh Holt, ready? Go, go, go. One down. Don't kill him.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Might be hard to get another level in here. What's this room? Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Thank you for helping me. Oh yes, if you get tired, feel free to come back here to rest. I can get you some beverages. Well, thank you for that, my good man. Let's keep moving forward. They don't seem quite as effective for farming as I thought at first. It's locked. Oh no! It seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism is quite secure, but definitely won't be able to get in without the key. Maybe we should go talk to that young Chamberlain. Sure, let's do it. Cell explained that the door was locked. Ah, so it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division's company commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Torch and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to the door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. What is that? Gallery. Let's hurry. I guess it's in the room with all the things we could inspect. Selling company found something attached to its underside. Found spare key. This is it. Now we should be able to open that inner door. Did they really not respawn again? I think it's like leaving and exiting the doors that seems to cause it.
We're finished.
They messed with the wrong
It still
guy.
gives 75 XP. It's probably worth getting at least one more level. Still seems a little bit random to me when they actually reset them. Have just on the crit turn. Kill them all.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, just leaving and exiting like that costs me. entering and leaving, it should be not leaving and exiting, saying the same thing twice. One left. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Getting pretty close to that level now.
We're finished.
Miss. One down and one frozen. That works for me. Josh, no, that was actually a sin level. That's good too. Let's have him attack on the crit round here with his ult.
We're finished.
There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
And one more we should level. Gonna have to heal the shredder. And a crit round. Quick kill again.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Have 4 XP from leveling on this stuff. Go again, then once more. Everyone but the gunner died.
They messed with the wrong
There we
guy.
go, still level. Guess we can just use an Estelle heal here instead of resting properly. Now we can move forward. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you won't have to go through us. Both have no vulnerabilities or anything like that. Yeah, we can just have Sin use his ult on this. That's a lot of damage right there. Can you use the Stella ult now too? On the one with lower HP? Might not kill it, but... Yeah, we did. Nice. Let's delay him. Delay him once more. Put the blind on him. It's kinda hitting him until he's dead now. There we go.
Let's move out.
Neon! You? Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Neil. You're looking in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions, and so we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle? I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua. You still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I planned to tell the both of you the truth when we next met in Groundsel, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Nausles. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it'd probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture after enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. Doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Dalmor recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. I forgot something important. Estelle explained the whole story, including how they came to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. No, it was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was your Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle. No doubt. She'd save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, so that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something's not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Brienne! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at Hacken Gate. I said they're keeping her... I said they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. That's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage, rather than the child. Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid only had. Suits her needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she has to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round off the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your bodies out on the way over here. What? What? There, it's alright. Hey, you two. Long time no see. Shara, you came. Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Oof. Think of it as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. Bingo! and the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance is ended. Ha! And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in the barrel, but I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. But I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh really? Then I suddenly bring you over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey Olivier, Anna's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara, but I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat and docked at the Gransel Harbour. That's one way around a problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, travelling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than bring him along. Haha, I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is? Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg, Scree! Scree! Good, I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I am so ashamed that I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Scree? Haha, he is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must have also been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the quest room in which the Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Scree. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops trips been dealt with? Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division's control, even outside of Gransel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Whoa, I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone. I understand the difficulties of the current situation. Would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? Well, the hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ships has potential. But we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Gransel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. I have a plan. What's the meaning of this? How come we have lost contact with the Royal Villa? Most likely, it has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... We're not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant. It is a pity. What's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberl, and send them to that villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Haha, nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going to free Gransel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Gransel sewers. You will proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light up a few fireworks. Haha, well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and four of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We'll need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I'll be looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain that I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. I'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. It'll be fine. You try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound in Gransel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. We've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. Or so it seems to me. Shara? What does that mean? It's nothing, save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Quite so. I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special op guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot higher than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off key. Mueller, wasn't it? Oh, yes, he was. You 2 should definitely, must rather not go near the airborne embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. But neither of us has the time to drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Yep, we're gonna do some final item shopping before we start that. Nothing to do here. We're still saving up quartz. We're probably gonna have to finish that in the final dungeon, the last quartz grind. Oh, we haven't equipped that gun for Olivier. You can buy another pair of that. another shield coat. Can we talk to him? Joshua, Sin, I'm glad to see the two of you are safe. I heard about Princess Claudia's request from a member of the Royal Guard. Don't worry about us. Even if the Royal Army were to get in, I'll have no trouble pleading ignorance, convincingly. No requests. Since we have the money now, we're definitely gonna be buying a few of these. Like 15 of them. Maybe even 5 more. We have a lot of money, so... Also, before I forget... I wish I could see if I have the recipes, but I'm gonna try to... eat at least one of every item, so we make sure we have... all the recipes. Yeah, now we got the achievement to fill the recipe book. So that's nice. Need vintage wine for this thing. I don't know how we get vintage wine though. I wonder if they sell that in like the... I can check the store while we're here anyways, I guess. Doing some major stocking up now, because we got a lot incoming. I'm also quite scared because I know that the fight of this game that you're supposed to lose at, but you get a bonus if you do beat, is coming up soon, and I did not beat that the first time I was here. Oh, he does sell vintage wine. Then we can make some of these. This one is very good since it's a revive that gives full HP. Or 1000 HP, it's not quite full, but we can make some of these too. Good heals. We need fresh eggs. Do you sell that? Fresh eggs, yes they do. You can buy a lot of them. Buy some more vintage wine, honestly. It's gonna be good to not have to use normal revives, and just the good ones, in case we do die. So there we go. I think that's like all the stuff we need to do. I don't know how we get to the North Sewers though. Does it say in the air? Oh, we can report this. Which sewer do they mean? I forgot if they said. Well, let's report this stuff. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing? It's the east one? Or is it like, can we go to the harbor now? We couldn't go to that before. Let's try it. No. Oh, I wish I could hear what they said. It should have been written in the book, because I don't know. You can try going towards the castle, maybe? No. I mean, I'm gonna enter the eastern sewers and we'll see if that's correct, I guess. No. Maybe it was. Now let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right, please wait a moment. We're currently at this staircase mark here on the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equals mark is depicted in the center. Do they mean the two? Because I don't see any equals mark otherwise. Maybe I'm just blind. Right, so first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. And it's just I'm probably not gonna have such a clean way of going there. Didn't we have the map? Oh, it's here. I wish I could see where we were. I have to guess it's the 2 that they meant, but it was an equals mark, not a 2. So... Oh, I really not have to fight these enemies now. Very unnecessary. Alright, it's because I have Olivier with me and he has that damn aware thing. No, 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 I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to! This was just a dead end. Hitting me? There's gonna be enemies when we get to the new area, I just don't know how to get there. If only they had a map that showed me where I was on it. Or they used the proper description when they told me where to go. I'll have to assume that this is the right way to go. It might be totally wrong and I would have no idea. I'll fight when I get to the new area, I don't want to fight now. Ah, here it is. The map is this area marked with exclamation, or equals, I mean. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ha, there it is. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in place and the like. Oh please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Okay. Now we can fight enemies again, because now we're actually in a new area. I am kinda happy that it's not this party that will be doing the hard fight though. Because Joshua is really the only one that's very strong here. I guess Olivier does have some strong parts to him.
We're good to go.
Well, that didn't barely give any XP. I wish I had a minimap in this area, I really do. Because I don't want to be fighting all the monsters if I'm gonna have to end up Backtracking anyway. Found Terral Bomb. Limit 1 per hero, dev team. Monsters appeared. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess the big one is gonna be the tanky one. Attack and all. Just the big guy left.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Olivia level. Olivia learned Happy Trigger. Reflector. You guessed it, it's empty. I wanna see though, that wasn't a new S break for Olivia, is it? No. Okay, now we can kill this since we know we're just going back. Ah, it's healing! That is useful. Having cast Evil Eye on all of them. And him, use Stone Impact there. And like a Shadow Spear on this one of the other ones. I don't
know. Take that! 99 kitty cats.
They barely give any XP at all, so it's probably worth skipping the ones I can skip. No! I just don't feel like killing stuff that doesn't give me anything when I kill them. Basically just makes me use resources. I thought you could go up here. Was I wrong? Yeah, I was. Olivier, why do you do that? Just let me go past. Go here then, I guess. Okay, that is a lot of enemies for a normal encounter. But we have a crit Joshua ult ready.
Savor the victory.
Still only 24 XP from that. They're all bomb. So you returned. Might be nearing the end of their little path now, so I'm gonna be actually fighting some enemies. I'm scared for Joshua's life right now. I'm gonna use this ult to kill them.
That's that. Let's move out.
7 XP on Joshua. I don't have any better heals on any of my parties, so I just have to use them a ton. Too many enemies. Why are there so many enemies every pack here? Ah, monster chest. Monsters appeared. We'll have Olivia use his ult to take the crit. I'm honestly surprised it killed all of those. But I'll take it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
On cloak. It just mocks you with its emptiness. Now we're heading back. I thought I was going the wrong way at first, or like, rather the right way when I went there, since it was such a long corridor. Why can't I go past him? Joshua ult them. They're not moving.
Alright, we're good to go.
In here. Make a save. Oh. If I can avoid them, I will. No. There's so many enemies here. And I'm here like just being scared for the upcoming boss fight. I think all those are dead ends, so yeah. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Oops, I guess this is the end of the line? Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. We're gonna be removing stuff from this party, because they won't be doing the fighting for this difficult fight. I guess they're not really wearing anything too insane though. We can remove Sin's shoes, for example. But other than that, we can make him equip a horse. Just make sure we have good stuff ready for the other party here. Let's remove his attack 3 quartz, for example. Remove his impede 3. Basically the good things we want to take off them for now. You put it back on later, but I think it's good to have. Oh, we can. I'm gonna make multiple saves too, because this is the part I've been scared for the entire game, so we'll see how long this takes. But let's go. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Just gonna check so everything is still okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Wait on standby. Alright, we'll wait here. When time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We'll make a charge when the noon bell rings. Would have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship. Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. You must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery. Just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the air sail. So I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights after our sail, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Okay. Seems to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rouen. Oh, normal flight is already stable, but the development of the new orbital engine is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Granzel. Gotcha. Haha, you appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Now we're gonna be equipping them. It's this party that will be doing all of the fighting. I think giving Chloe the CP use is good because we can have the reliable healing from her then. Or perhaps, actually no, let's give it to Estelle because he has the high single targets. We can have one of them up for her though. And prevents mute we need on Chloe because she's gonna be the primary healer here. We can get the composites on her. We'll have Grey Locket on her. Or actually, should we? I don't know if that boss can do status effects. For now, we'll just have this on her though. We're gonna be changing their chords too. She needs to be as high strength as she can be, pretty much. We'll give Shara a Grey Locket. And perhaps just a defense thing. We can have a prevent death. Oh, she already has that, so she doesn't need it. I don't know if what the boss can do, so we might need to be doing reloading just because if we need immunities. Okay, they give her really good equipment. We might take some of this. I'm sorry, Shara, but we have an Estelle in need here. We're now converting Estelle into a full offensive strength wielder because we're not gonna be able to quartz a boss like this. We're gonna need high attack and evade. I should have removed the action before. Did anyone of these have action equipped? No. Have her hit 3 so she doesn't miss. Let's see what more. I'm guessing he's immune to death blow. Would be kind of weird if it's possible to use that. We're gonna put impede, defense. Perhaps strike for the chance to crit. Not very reliable, but give her mind. We don't have an Epica 3. Don't have another defense 3. Okay, now you can get something back here. Give you a shield. I don't know if she'll have enough attack to be attacking reliably, so perhaps mind. Give her an impede. Does she need to have? No, she can have something else there. Let's just move these around so they're a bit more effective. Like the attack we can have here instead. Here we'll put mine too, so she gets the healing too. And perhaps give her haste. Then she also gets a rest. Is this the AoE thing? No, it's not. It would be kind of useful to have that. I think this might be good though. Again, we might need to reload for this. We'll see how it works out. We'll try this though. Alright, I brought along my tools to tune up everyone's orbments, just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. What is he selling? Just basic stuff, I guess. Yeah. It would be if we need... Well, we don't need slots and such. That's already open for all of them. I'm gonna try out like this and we'll see how it works out. If we need to buy more, if it feels too difficult, then we will go back here. I actually don't know how difficult it will be, so we'll see. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? Let's do it. I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You can just focus on flying your harness. It's finally time, Shara. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Here we go. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure cords. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in history of liberal news. The castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard offices. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Now we have to equip these again. They're not having such a difficult fight, so we'll still be able to... Let's just give them some basic stuff for now. Sadly, Joshua will not be able to have his OP build anymore. Just put some stuff on him, basically. Okay. With that down, we'll save again. The castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Okay, I just assumed that was south since it was that direction, but this one maybe? Well, intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. Delay all of the people. He doesn't have any AoE now. You really want to just clear out their numbers quickly. Oh, I didn't think that would kill them off, actually. I'm a bit surprised. I think I even forgot to equip quartz on Joshua. But we're good. This is an easy fight. There we go.
We're good to go.
That takes care of them. Nighty night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name isn't Cindy Immovable. Heh, and now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we in total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible. Someone had better tell me this is all a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain? Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the first platoon to the fire, on the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency... Captain, Special Ops Frigate inbound. Damn it, so that was their big ploy? Stelbright, and Princess Claudia? Captain Melthia, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. No vulnerabilities, but we made her super strength now, so she's just gonna be attacking people, basically. We can impede with Chloe. Alright. Shame they're not closer to each other. Guess we just have her cast some, like, Arrow Storm is good. I think Cher's gonna be the weakest in the upcoming, like, the hard fight. This isn't actually the hard fight, by the way. This is just warm up. Take the crit round. Kill this one. Get a heal on them. Have her heal Sharon. Let's cancel that. Just hello. And it's done. Ah, what a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richard, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now onto the Royal Keep. Yes, let's hurry. I think there might be a few fights on the way there, so I want to try to get full charge. At least for a Estelle Assault. It might not be needed for the other ones. Because this boss will take a few ults to kill, I'm sure. I found them! This way! Uh-oh, here they come. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Oh, it missed. It's a bit annoying that they have like a billion turns before it's my turn. I'm actually afraid of dying here because they have so many. No, her dying is bad. I kinda need to be fully healed here. We can use this. I think we're gonna have to use the Charizard also, at least one of them. I didn't kill it. I think we're dead. Because we don't have an AoE ult here. Yeah, if we had Joshua or something, we could just blast them into oblivion. But we don't. Let's at least put the dogs down. Don't kill Chloe. Kill that one. They're really charging up. A stealth ult there though, which is good. So close to dying.
We're good
Now I think there is a boss fight, but it's not the boss fight. So we still have a little bit more to go before it is the real test of strength. Here they come. You shall not pass. But we must and we will. Come on, they're trying to stop us. There's two of them? No. How come whenever I see them, there are so few, and then the battle starts and there's a billion of them? With the team that has no AoE either. All the AoE also are in the other team. Still kill one of these. Let's have an AoE heal here. Make sure we top top for the incoming storm of enemies. Oh, don't you kill Estelle. I'm gonna have to maybe use the ult here. See if they die. Yeah, they did. Good. Let's use some MP charges and healing items. Let's save again. And now we enter the throne room. Rather the keep. Traitors, you dare come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king? I'll go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. Wait, what? Your Grace Duke Yunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat. Damn her to hell. Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. Let's kill one of them. In this, it's important not to actually kill or attack Dunan. It's not needed to attack him since he's not actually defending himself. He just buffs them. Let's heal Estelle. Let's kill this one. Oof, that's a lot of damage. No, wrong one. I didn't mean to heal that. Can she please get a healing? Nice. My miss-aiming of the heal. They just killed her in one blow like that? Oof.
We're good to go.
What? How is he doing so much damage? I think it's best if I die at this point. Because I lost all my ult charges.
Can't be.
Okay, I really can't underestimate that guy. do this. Okay, now that I know not to underestimate him, we'll be using the crit round on healing. There we go. We will crit round barrage that guy. Good. Cannot keep him alive. Let's keep us still alive. Now we basically... Oh. Let's finish them off. Getting some nice ult charge. Won't say no to it. He's healing them. There we go.
Good to go.
Well, that's all that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman I can be? Maybe I should give you a taste of a ladylike whipping. Eep! Stay back, please stay away. I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Aye, mommy! Oops, maybe we overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it's an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace? Hi, Philip. Mrs. Stellander, Your Highness. I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me instead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you could take him to my room. Your Highness, he's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock. Thank you so much, all of you. I'll not forget the boon you've granted. Now I am shaking in my boots. Make sure we have like almost as much stuff as we can have. There we go. Because now it's time. Okay. You can do this. Whew. Are you alright, Grandmother? Here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? Haha, my duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we still got you 3-1. We still got 3-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect from the daughter of an S-rank bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe. My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet... You're not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well, Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Shriek, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B-rank, it seems. Please release my grandmother. If we're just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there's no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth that are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces that work within. Well, take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system, and the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You don't need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well, But the general gist is that you don't plan to let the queen go, do you? And if I do not? Obviously we'd take her back by force. Indeed, after we come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do, huh? Silver hair? No, it's ash blonde. I guess that you were born somewhere up north. Haha, indeed you're correct. Though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose to not go easy on you, simply because you're a woman. Shall we then? I'm pretty sure he gets harder as we go on. Let's make a buff here. I gotta like really think here what I do. I think Chloe should just be playing. We should play super defensive. No risks at all here. Gonna be guarding every turn with her unless she needs to heal someone. Okay, they muted Estelle, that's fine. Him double casting that doesn't matter. Hit into fully charged ult. We'll probably be doing several of these, but that's good damage. We like to see it. Since they're basically not hurt yet, we'll just cast another shield. What is he doing? Silver Thorn. Oh, she got confused. Still got the thing up though. Demon Flames, oh god. Oh god, please don't just one-shot me. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you, please don't. Okay, Estelle down. Chloe's still alive. Wait, do we have anything to get rid of? Confuse. Curious of never. Yes, this. Okay, first off, can she get off a cast and then that? She cannot get off Earth Guard, but she can get off this. Then after this, we're gonna take the crit turn from him. He cannot have that. And we're gonna rest Estelle. With full HP and also defense up. Okay, we're still alive. Attack. So she gets... No, she missed. Have Estelle use morale. I wanna get Shara to full interrupt this. See if he's not immune. He's not immune. Good. What is he doing? Silver Thorn. They're confused. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Do this into her ult. Only 1000 damage. He's ulting again. No! No, 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 no! 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 We have to quit the game there. We're gonna have a super long cutscene on if it proceeds like that. Damn it! I thought I did it really well. Need to do a bit better than that though. I think it's that we need to be able to get that. I'm gonna check my book. I want to get that AoE guard. Earthen Wall. 4 Earth for that. We don't have 4 Earth on Chloe. She can get Earth Wall though. That is very good. Perhaps using EP cost is worth. So now they can both cast the full immunity on the entire party. I should also just to get some higher initial burst. No, it's not gonna be worth it, I don't think, actually. Now we wish we could skip this, but we will be trying until we beat this. Him opening with hearts this time. Let's have Estelle cancel it. We have Joshua cast just an earthen wall over there. I don't think... Can I take that crit run somehow from him? No, it would be if I use an alt, which might be worth. We're gonna do some special strats here. We're gonna use the CP item on Estelle so she gets 200. We're gonna take the crit round, use it on him. For a lot of damage. He heals, that's fine. Got Estelle shielded. I should have equipped anti-confuse stuff. If we die again, we're doing that. That's definitely an improvement I can make. Now they're all re-guarded from his special ult. That's super good. I think it's best for Estelle to just attack. He's using an art. I gotta interrupt that. He's using an art again. He's muting Estelle. That's fine. Let's have her use Earth Wall on them. That interrupted. That's fine. We just do it again. We have her cast a Morale. Interrupt again. We have her perhaps use this on herself to heal. Please don't interrupt me again. Let me have a cast off. They let me. Good. Okay, they took that wall. Let's guard Estelle again then. Have Estelle just attack normally. It's a shame he's like healed his entire HP back up though. Now he's ulting again. Let's have Chloe ult off for the defense buff. This is going worse than last time because he's been healing so much. Can he stop healing, please? Have Estelle remove that, and we can remove... Oh, we don't have another. Yeah, equipping that kind of thing would be useful. Let's just do this. I see a crit turn coming up. I still think again though. Killing Estelle with full ult, which is very bad. Very bad. And Chloe is still confused. No, Shara is dead. Yeah, this is another wipe, I think.
We're good to go.
I think I have to do this just for the healing on herself.
Ready for that.
We're kind of back to having nothing. Let me just cast this, please. No, don't kill me. Okay, we're all still alive. That's good. Let's have a heal off. We're gonna get a heal and a shield. There. Let's take that bonus strength round and just use a level 1 ult on him. Stop healing. Is this bad RNG or what? Like, I don't know how to stop that. Earth wall on us again. Double confuse into demon flames, but we're gonna be guarding it. Thing is, I don't think he can like run out of mana. So yeah. Just kinda dead here, I think. It's been a bad try in every definition of the word. Yeah, is that a wipe? No, but she can't use anything. We're going again. I don't know, the first try went so much better than that did though. Really didn't feel like I did all that much different. If anything, I had better. Like, I did better in every way, I think. Let's make sure. I think removing this. No, this is better. It's only 10%. Is the guy that sells the stuff still over there by the ship? He is. This thing we need anyways, but we should buy the thing that prevents confuse so everyone can wear it. Because he's doing it all the time. The mute thing he's doing a lot too though. So it's the gladiator headband we gotta get rid of here then. Like, I think I see the win, but it kind of comes down to him not healing. I think we've seen all of his attacks. It's tricky though. Like, the only one that really does damage is Estella with her ult. With a crit ult we did like half his HP. So 2 of those would kill him, but he's gonna be healing in the middle of that. Interrupt. I will still immediately go for the hit ult so we can start building up. Can have wall on those two. But he's gonna interrupt Chloe. That's fine, I guess. Now we have Chloe interrupt him. No, we cannot. We debuff him. No confusion this time. If he gets us to full... No, he didn't even hit everyone. He's doing so much less damage this time. Oh, right! I forgot. I've been so dumb the other times. I just realized that I've not been It's a 50% debuff on that Chloe ability. That's like insanely good. Gonna steal the crit round for a Charizard ult. Let's interrupt. This is kind of scary. Charizard, or not Chloe ult, I mean. Oh, the crit heal on himself. Don't know if I should call it lucky or what, but it certainly feels like it. Stop that! I mean, come on, man! He's healing himself. He's healing again. You really gotta stop with the healing, man. It feels bullshit to play against too. Let's use a heal on them instead. He's again ulting. Which is fine, totally okay with me. Let's have her heal. Perhaps just an hit all. If only it was a matter of staying alive. It really isn't though. Oh, he can guard that. And he can heal. Come on, man. Him having been able to heal is kind of bullshit in my opinion. Makes the fight be able to go infinitely. I mean, I guess it's there to force me to play more greedy, but he takes almost no damage outside of me ulting him. And even when I ult him, it's not a lot of damage. Now he's ulting me again. Into an immediate heal. How do I stop that though? I'm like really trying to think here what difference I can make to... That's fine. I'm just constantly interrupting his... I think this is good though. Get their turns earlier. Interrupt him with that. Get them a shield, because there might be an ult coming. Yes, there was an ult coming. Find whip. Let's have a heal prep for after this. Crit turn coming up. Let's steal that with a stell. Crit 200% ult. That is very good. Now we just hope he doesn't immediately start healing again. He didn't. He got a shield off too. Damn, he's having a lot of turns in a row. Can you stop? Can have her prep at that. We can have her prep a heal. I think I should survive. Oh, but the knockback made Estelle not get a heal. So Estelle might die here. Yeah. Let's cancel his thing. No, he missed her interrupt. That's horrible. Let's revive Estelle. And he's healing again. Please stop with that behavior. I think the best thing I can do now is heal them both into a wall on both. He shielded himself, that's fine. Better the shield than the heal. Just gotta hit him. He's healing again. God damn it, please stop it. Healing again, now it's full HP again, and I'm pretty much lost because I'm gonna run out of mana. Miss. Cancel that. I'm gonna use an EP item on Chloe. This might just be how long the fight has to take, honestly. Even though I'm kinda not making any progress. I guess he isn't either, in a way. We heal Chloe. Please don't heal yourself. That's fine, because I just shielded. Interrupt that cast. Now we use the debuff on him. Thank you for hitting that. But he shields, so we're basically not gonna be able to hit him. And he heals. Stop the heals, please! Does he have mana? Maybe he has mana. Maybe that's how they thought this was an okay thing to do. So he's gonna be able to stop healing at some point. Maybe I'm just coping now with that thought though. Now he's gonna kill me with that. Yeah, he did. Oh, this is like actually infuriating now. Without the healing though, it would have been a really fun fight. But the healing totally ruins the entire fight. Just makes it into nonsense. Gotta hit and use the ult. He shields and immediately has another turn. I guess I just have to keep my hope up that he's gonna stop. I don't think he will though. Nothing indicates at all that he's capable of stopping this. Oh, this is probably way harder than the last boss, by the way. Stop interrupting. Now it's good to use that though. Now he's gonna have a crit round, which he's probably gonna ult on. So I might just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. I think. Yeah. Okay, damn, that's so bullshit to heal. I wonder if I can mute him? Muting him would be good, but I also doubt he might be immune to it. I did think of something I can try equipping. Perhaps on Shara. I'm gonna check how to get it though. I need 9. That's a lot. Currently she has 2. This is 3. This is 1. This is 3. I can actually get it if I equip this. And instead of impede, I guess. Yeah, instead of impede, we equip. No, wait, we can't remove. Can we remove this one? No. We would have to remove the earthen wall for this. Perhaps haste too, honestly. I don't know if it's worth. Wait, did I miscalculate? This does it though, actually. I didn't know that one gave. Wait, so get clock up X. Is there anything else that gives? This does. If we don't, that's still not enough. Always clock up X, we can have more turns, which is extremely good. This might not be a good idea though. I'm gonna try it, but we're also losing another sort of vulnerability now. Wish I could skip this dialogue. Have her use morale. Can't quite earth wall Shara, but does this have large? We do this on Estelle. Now Estelle has a lot of speed. Sadly, it's not a crit round, but we can just keep her applying this constantly, as many people as she can. Now I think debuffing is a better play here than. Yeah, I hope that doesn't kill Shara. It didn't. Okay, good, good, good. She's tear all on herself. Full heal. That's fine. I'm gonna somehow count on Chloe surviving. It's a very risky play, but actually I can go heal her like this. I think we gotta be safe here. I don't know if this applies if he's shielded. I'm gonna try so I know. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Gonna apply speed again to Estelle. God, I should have used that earlier. I'm not letting him crit heal. No, I don't have any. That's a bit annoying, but... And the miss. Might ult here. Yes. Good that I just got the guard off. That's good. Have a clock up going on Estelle. Never mind, no clock up. Now a clock up. Have her use the CP restoring heal there. Oh no, he gets a crit round. Oh, he wasted it. He gets another one though. That's okay, we're dead. Yeah, god damn it, this fight. Especially the healing is the annoying part. I have an idea, but it's like... It's really hard to pull it off. It needs pretty precise RNG too. We need to like always ult with Estelle on the crit rounds, but there's not many crit rounds and the crit rounds are random. However, I did realize something I should probably do. Even though it's gonna make me have to grind more later. Is get action 3. On Estelle probably. Probably replace Strike with that. Lets her have a bit more freedom. Also the clock up thing was a very good play, I think, because I don't think we need double shield. We put... which was it? This one, EP3, remove, not impede, remove this into cast 2 was it? And heal, we switch to death blow 1. With a bit of luck and some smooth, I think this is a winner build. It's still very difficult though. I just really wish he wouldn't be healing. The shielding is fine, but the healing just feels bad to play against. If I wasn't so greedy with my resources, I guess I could buy even more action 3s. Let's clock up Estelle. Have Estelle hard break, interrupt. We can use a casual normal clock up there. Now we're gonna wait out the crit run this time with Estelle. That's fine. Just have her go and start attacking, I guess. Same with Estelle. We can debuff him. He uses the Earth Guard, which is fine because right now we're just kind of stalling anyway. Since he's debuffed, it shouldn't do too much damage. No, that's fine. We use a heal here. That's fine. Get rid of the shield. I see crit round coming up. Great. We restore a bit of stuff there. Estelle crit, ult him, hit him hard! That's good, really good. Let's heal Chloe. We can't have anyone at low HP. Just so I don't risk death, I'm gonna be doing this, and we're gonna take the other crit ult on him. He's going low HP now. He's healing. No? No heal? That's good for me. Damn. Let's have speed up, apply again. He's probably either healing or shielding. Yeah. Start wearing down his shield then. Shield is down. No, he's ulting. Now it's a bit of a gamble on who I heal, but I do think that healing Estelle is the right choice. He's healing, unavoidable. I think interrupting him has to be the right play here, even though she's like 1 HP. Somehow she's still not playing the game. I don't know why she's stunned for so long. Please, Estelle, that needs to wear off now. Surely it's not a perma stun. There you go. But now she's dead anyway. Unless she dodges. This is the build though. Like, I have the kill right here. I just need to get a bit lucky. Which might be too much to ask for. Two people need healing. We can only heal one. We're healing the healer first. He's healing, which sucks because I was just about to like kill him, win. We just gotta buckle up again. Start buffing. I just don't hope he doesn't ult again. No, he ults again. Is that killing me? No. Come on, game! That was the run. I was doing so good. What mistake did I make? I gotta try to improve every time I try, or I'm never killing him. I saved after those last changes, I hope. Because that was definitely the right play. Yeah, I did. I literally think I don't need to change my build anymore, I just need to execute a bit better. God damn it, Lawrence, you're going down! I tell you, down! Okay, that's a bit different than last time, starting off with that attack. Again, we're gonna be saving until that one turn. You can actually speed up herself with this. And we truck up there too. Chloe still got her turn off though. Not interrupted. Cancel that. Instead of cancelling here, I'm actually just gonna debuff him. Which was a misplay I just saw. Yeah, it was definitely a misplay. We did get rid of the shield anyways though. So I see the crit round coming up and we want him debuffed for that. 50% more damage. Okay, I'm ready. That's fine. As long as he doesn't stun Estelle. He didn't, he stunned Chloe. immediately guarding. Bit unfortunate, but what do I do here?
We're good to
Heal
go.
self probably, just recover. And the Shara can heal herself too. I don't know which one he's gonna go for now. But don't heal! I thought since he just used the shield, I was like, surely he's not gonna heal too. Don't heal again. I think he's ulting now. No. Let's heal Estelle, but she's at risk of dying here. Here comes the ult. No, they died. What? How? How did they die? That wasn't supposed to happen. That's like a reset immediately. But how did they die? They were at like full HP. He wasn't buffed, was he? I don't think it was a crit round. Ah, I just can't leave it here either. I need to finish it. Giving every one of them action 3 would solve a lot of my problems, but it would also make me have to grind for like 2 hours in the next area, which I'd rather not. So we're still gonna be greeding on this. Up. Fuck up on Cheryl. Never mind, that got interrupted. Can she get her heal off? No, then we need to heal before. Here comes the ult. Which Chloe dodged actually, surprisingly.
We're good to go.
Having an instant heal is fine because none of them are really hurt anyways. Hit him, we can debuff him. I'm not in range to interrupt that. I can however do this to get it to be her turn and then interrupt it. Still, he just started another cast immediately. Bit unlucky, I guess. Speed buffs are starting to run out, I see. It's fine, he just interrupted their spells. Have them all be really fast. It's gonna be important here. Still hasn't been a crit round for the damage. Let's interrupt him because I think he's getting close to using his ult now. Can I reach her? I can. Let's heal her then. Totally fine. Is he still debuffed? Yeah. Cast a Earth Wall on them. Don't know if anyone needs a buff right now. We can just give Estelle some dodge, I guess. No, they cancelled it. Let's just refresh the buff on Estelle, because we can. I see crit round. Let's make sure he's debuffed now. I think he's ulting anyway. Ult. No? He healed. That's alright. Can have Chloe get a bit of a speed buff. Just have them cast a few heals on themselves. Keep them strong. Think debuffing him again. Because he's not ulting. Why isn't he ulting? Just keep Chloe on full HP. We're playing super safe. Slowly whittling him down. I also don't want to use too many things that have long turn delays. Sharon needs a speed buff. Just gonna reapply that. This is I'm like scared because it's going so well. If we get another crit round, he's dead. We can't interrupt that. That's a shame, but I can't really do much about it. Earth Shield, yeah. Just have her get the shield down with a normal fireball. Healing again. Debuff him again. We're gonna steal the crit round right here. Gonna buff Chloe. No! No, I missed it! Ah, I was too slow. Like my actual clicking the button took too long. I think having Shara go closer just so we can interrupt a bit more often is probably a good idea here. Let's have her just cast some very simple magic to try and get this shield down. He's ulting, please not do too much damage. Didn't even hit Chloe. Immediate healing procedures activated. That's completely fine. Heal Shara, and we're gonna have Shara cast another buff on Estelle. We're gonna have Estelle hit him. She misses, doesn't really matter at this point. Gonna debuff him in case he decides to do something dangerous. Healing again. Like it's gonna take a long time, but this is like winning still. Okay, that's ridiculous. Stop it, please. Please, man. I just wanna kill you. No, actually we should buff that. Give Chloe a bit of turn order. Again, he's fully healed. Like, come on, game! This is ridiculous. Even with all these speed buffs and shit, I'm still not getting in between his turns.
Come on.
I need to use some mana restoration now. I'm gonna debuff him in case he wants to ult. He didn't. Let's use a small heal here, I guess. Because I don't see another thing, I'm just gonna use the ult now. Feels like I'm never gonna kill this guy otherwise. That's fine. Buff Estelle again. Debuff the boss again. Take a crit round here. Have her use CP restoration. That's fine, I think. Was he debuff? He wasn't. That's a shame. I wanted to use a Stella ult here. I think using Kyria there then. Clock up. It takes too long. Like the animations aren't fast enough to actually let me interrupt there after I used Kyria. Okay, I'm fearing for Estelle's life, so I'm gonna heal her.
We're good to go.
If he decides to ult here, he didn't. He's still just healing again. Annoying, but also not much I can do against it. Chloe turn, debuff. How am I supposed to get enough speed to stop that? I don't get it. I'm gonna refresh the debuff on him. Can break this. That's good at least. For once we can interrupt something he does. Time for just cast a weaker. Despite the debuff, he did that much damage. Please don't kill Estelle. Oh, I panicked and used the ult because I thought she was gonna die. I will be able to get Shara's ult ready at least for that crit turn. Okay, so now we wanna heal Estelle and then take this here. He's so low HP now. I just gotta stay focused pretty much. I'm a bit scared for my life here since he might ult. He didn't ult. We need to get another clock up going on Chloe. He's gonna ult. No, he's not gonna ult. Surprising, but I'm happy. For safety, I am healing. Might not even need it, but if he ults, that's like the best thing he could have done there for me. No, not the miss. I don't know if the ult will kill him. I'm so scared to use stuff. Alright, gotta really lock in here. Please. Okay. Let's go over there and heal. I don't know if that was the right play actually, now that I think about it, but can't go back, can I? Now he's ulting, please don't stun Chloe. That's great actually, because we can still get a full heal off here on both of them. And we can have her buff herself. And there's a crit turn coming up, I see it. He's gonna heal, yeah. Sucks, but big crit turn. He's almost down now. Oh, I can't reach him. Did I get it?
Not bad.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Good to go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we got him! That took like an hour! Oh god! Ooh. Amazing, I hadn't realized you were this strong. You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? We should never even have stood a chance. I'm impressed we beat this monster. I can't believe it. Estelle Bright, I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. What? However, that day has yet to arrive. Ah! Claudia, Estelle. That would be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They're not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You're so young, yet you've endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you're hardly qualified to feel pity for me, you who know the name of Hamel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. It may well already be too late, but you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You cannot be beneath there. Heh, however unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way, and now I bid you adieu. Hey, is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? But the water is undisturbed. Who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I'm unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly, Estelle. Joshua? Thank Idios, you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over the handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, alright. I see. Praise Idios for keeping you safe. Joshua? Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Swartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude. You're far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there were bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on the way to Gransel. From the sounds of it, the Intelligence Division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Aural. Aural? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septarians that Adios gave the Ancients. The legends say that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist, and it lies somewhere within Liberal. According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall catastrophe condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory? But that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the shining ring must be sealed away underneath Gransel. It makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the shining ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. What did that really mean? There is a mysterious room within Gransel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh, you mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. Drax also suggests someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction, in which it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes, that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never build such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. If any given country, a royal sanctuary, in any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it out to see if it works. Joshua began to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of orbital energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell? Queen Elisa, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua are doing well. Hold up, Professor, what? Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you in size. And on top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa, where did you go? Hey, enough with running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain of ass as you? But Agate. Oh, Tita, I knew it. Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Tita. Thank goodness, I was hoping I'd get to see you again. I heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you as well, Agate. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Gransel. And I figured, what the hell, the best place to hide is in plain sight after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you from him. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in. Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of things from a guardsman messenger. So what brings you your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least speed up the remaining special ops guys. Wait, I know you. It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? Seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. So what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them? You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Leburn. Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man. Queen? So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the Professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name's Charizard. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, Shara. You can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Adios' name is going on here? Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the presser about the Shining Ring, aka the Oral. Oh come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious. I can't believe such a thing would be buried here. And now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go? Yes, but it has a special lock, made of quartz apparently. Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded with the identical quartz. The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model, without any type of failsafe, so if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy... Woohoo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? Now shall we descend? We've got trouble. What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransell's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am. Of all the damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother, I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Swartz, prepare to make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberl. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe they will attack. Your Majesty, all of you, it is with boundless regret that I must ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please leave this to us. What the heck? The ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As all those disappear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers. That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too. Wow. The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. The ruins are even larger than I'd expected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost. It may be best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one to stay on standby. What do you mean? Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party would find a way through, and the ones on standby would be available to switch out, as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team. Wait, us? But you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead. Bah, like I have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? No need to think about it too hard. If things are tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh well then. Well, of course we're taking Olivia with us. And Chloe too, I guess. Basically picking my favorite characters. When we find a suitable spot to use as a base, I'll send Sieg back here. He'll be able to show you the way to wherever we are. Also, if I'm not in the scouting party, I'll send Sieg along with you guys instead. Sweet. Good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others. It's up to you, Sieg. Sweet. Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I prefer the complete set of tools should everything you need. If you need to modify any orbments, just let me know. Okay, we'll be off then. There we go, in the final dungeon of the game. This is where I'm quitting for now though, and next time I will finish off the game. Final dungeon and the epilogue, I guess. So, bye bye.